Okay, are we good? We're good. Bit of a quick start this evening. Or I shouldn't say quick start, more like kind of an early start. I got home on time. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Do. Okay, we got there. We got there. What are these level 60s that says we don't have them? Standard mace heads. Aren't these the broken ones? I think these are all the broken ones. I'm buying this stuff, and I don't think I should be buying this stuff. Let's leave it there. I don't have room for everything. 30. 30. 30. Bunch of 30s, okay. Here we go. Okay, I think we have all of that done. I really like that. That spear is so cool. We don't need these recipes anymore. This works. I hope you guys are doing well. We're probably going to end up back in Hangor again, I think, this evening. I think that's the plan. I gotta get rid of all these recipes. I've got a feeling these other blades and heads aren't going to work. Possibly. The first 3 or 4 we picked up a few days ago didn't work. That should be fine, I think. Okay, let's go find the group. Wait. Oh, we gotta wait till everything renders. I love this spear. Look at that spear. This spear swings so big, man. The size of it is just fantastic on an ogre. Fantastic. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. We're on our way. Ooh, look at this. What's in here? Oh, it's a tier 1. Heavy scale tunic. I love looking at that spear. I love the fact that I'm one of a few people that has it. Actually, as far as I know, we're one of 2 people that has it. Gotta find out if the group is filling somewheres. Hey, what's going on, guys? Uh-oh. I think we in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. And that's even worse. Although, I'm not sure if the boar is going to get all the way down here. We might utilize the water to our benefit. Did I just see the boar drop off a cliff? No, that was snow. Okay, road to combat. That was problematic. Can I get up on... Can't get up. Oh, I can get up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get off here, am I? Nope, back in the water again. Well, shoot. Okay, hang on. My computer's... Computer acting up. Give me 1 second here, chat. Oh, I don't want to drown. Okay, let me try this again. What's going on? Yeah, my audio was messed up for some reason. Anyways, it appears to be working now. Where you got? You guys are up by the war chief? Oh, why's that? What did he say? Oh, so this is a new edition. I didn't know that. Am I in the right place? I think I'm in the wrong place. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be up a level. Am I? No. Yes? This goes down into the valley. Yeah, this is the lower part. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, we know the spindle's not going to aggro. So let's go to the right side of this guy. You're walking off that way. We're going to run over here. Now, could we climb here? I think we can climb here, right? This looks climbable. There's the path. Well, so you'd think I've been used to this with as many times as we've been here this week. So apparently, oh, never mind. I was dodging aggro and lost my train of thought. There's campfire 1. He's going that way. We just got hit with the first environment debuff. There's a hibernal rat, even though it's doing no hibernation whatsoever. We managed to get our Tim Hortons coffee this evening, and I splurged a little bit, and I got myself what they call a hot chocolate muffin. 1000% unhealthy, and I shouldn't have it, but I'm going to. That's not the climb, that's the climb. Yeah, I think for XP, I think War Chief is the smarter choice anyhow, because once we break the camp, it's just steady pulling. Oh, how are they going to hit me with exhausted just as I pull myself up? Hope you guys in chat are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. It's really cold here. I think it was minus 16 when I came in the house. That was about an hour ago. I think this was the climbing point. Look, exhausted again, just as I... Okay, game. Guardsman Bulwark. Isn't that the one we already have? That is 490 block. We have 590 block here. Interesting. 13 AC to our 11, but 490 block to our 590. I am. The only schematic I have that's slash uncommon rare, whatever, it's not purchased, is I think the hammer one that I got from Elam. No. Yes, maybe? Did I get it from you, Elam? Or did I have it? Right. So yeah, so I don't have any dropped recipes because I never get around to the boxes. Yeah, the most important one is the mushrooms from Halnir's. I'm an alchemist as well. I can make the blood temper, but I don't have the mushrooms. I have everything else. Somebody just crawled up over there by the camp. Who was that? Okay. We should get him in voice. ba, 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 ba. Is the spider already dead down below? Let's go, Paper. Follow. We made it. Now, we gotta bring the graphic back out because I can't stand the fact that it disappears every time we climb. Check that sexy thing out. Phenomenal. Whoop. Hey, Elemental. What is it? It is a rare weapon that was recently added to the game that we actually got lucky enough to have drop called the Spear of Endless Frost. 13 damage, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dexterity, 3 cold resistance, and procs an ice ability called Frost Slash, which is a damage proc. Usable by Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, and Bard. I believe I'm one of 2 people with this weapon on this server. We had it drop last night. Fantastic. The glowing appearance is... dude, that's just fantastic. I made a joke yesterday, I feel like Kane the Dragoon. We just need a really cool shield now. I mean, we have a cool shield right now, but I want something that has a unique appearance. We gotta have that, you know, you always want to have the appearance that draws everybody's eyes and goes, what's that? You want to be able to show it off. Alright, we're gonna get started. The goal is to try and get a belt. We need to try and get a belt that drops off the war chief. Crush got this sexy ass spear, so. And this is one of the new weapons, so I'm sure there must be a sword and a dagger and a staff and a whole bunch of other stuff. What are we dealing with? Okay. 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 And okay. That's going to be a nuisance. Yeah, I'm thinking the one on the right should go first, the spell nullifier. Although the two on the left are resistant. Preferably, to get that one out of the way first. You're an all-star. Keep doing your thing, man, so I can show you off and shut all the other monk whiners up. I haven't seen you die too many times. Actually, I think yesterday, didn't you only die twice? I spent one night and died 5 times and logged in the next night and died 4. I look at it like it's a video game that's still being worked on. If you're not happy with dying, stop playing this game. I think it's working fine. It's supposed to fail. That goes for you viewers, too. You watch Woodsley do his thing as a monk. A lot of people have been complaining this past week about the monk's performance. I've seen it, and I've had people tell me that it happens 100 times in Joppa's stream. So there's a feign death fail. But he was trying something different. He wasn't trying his usual thing. If you were to watch my last 2 streams, so yesterday and the day before, I think we had Woodsley in the group both those nights. He was putting on a clinic. It was phenomenal. There's nothing wrong with the monks. All you monk whiners need to, stop whining about monks. Monks are good. Hey, Atticam, what's happening? Okay, so there's a fail. Did it a little too quickly. Failed the second time. Okay, so I picked those two up on the aggro list to get them off. The other players in the group. I got fire. I won't get the next one. I have 3 seconds. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I'll get it. Fantastic. Fantastic break. That's a beautiful break. That's a beautiful break. I'll taunt him. You're safe. Don't worry. I got you, boo. It's going, played a little today. Now I'm just waiting to board the plane. You're heading to Vancouver for 3 days? Oh, right on. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in Vancouver. Yeah, and they well, they've already been on the record. They've already been on the record to say that your feign death is supposed to be skilling up as you level, so it will not be perfect, and even at the end game, it will not be perfect, and that's by design. Yeah, it's just RNG sucks. Well, I can tell you, I've seen raid monks in EQ have the same kind of unfortunate fails, yes. Many times. We gotta be careful with this room because there are 4 spawns in here. There's one there, there's one on the campfire, there's one behind them, and there's one right here by the door. We're trying to get the one here by the door out and down the stairs. Because if we can trigger him to path to the stair, he'll complete a circuit, in which case he goes around to the left, or he goes around to the right, so we can line of sight pull him. Just like that. Learn with the best, people. Now for the tricky part. What are we dealing with? Regular, balanced. Okay. Webs into craft, so off we go. Gotcha. Get something cool. See if she'll make something from Pantheon. There you go. We'll pull them. One of them's mitigated, so we'll get papered him as the one on the left. And that would be the one that comes out mitigated. Well, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping they'd be messed up top there. The other seer has the blue helmet icon. Nope, nope, nope. Fire's on him. Fire's on him. I don't have the next one. Yep. You'll have to get it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. We got it. I got that fire. You guys will have to burn down the spider. Well, that works too. It's on top of me. Okay, this camp is broken. Fantastic. I've already started. It's still triggered on the corpse, is what he means. Bum 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 bum. Hey Daisy, how you doing? How's your Thursday? Can you make a stream? I mean, I wouldn't be able to pay you for it, so I wouldn't want you to, you know, if you've got a business as an artist, if you had a free one sitting around, sure, I'd give it a try. But if you've got to make work, I wouldn't be able to do it at the moment. The thing is, you start making a stream pack, and then, you know, I have to end up paying for the pack, right? And with the channel, I'm not quite ready to investigate a UI appearance at the moment. If the channel was more popular, sure, I would take a look at it. But the channel's going to need time. I have a lot of followers, but those followers, a lot of them typically show up depending on the game that I'm playing. They're not all followers for Pantheon. So I have a number of followers who don't come by when I'm not playing certain games. I would like to build the Pantheon following because I plan on playing Pantheon for a while. I mean, I will be jumping into some other things over the next year. But with the followers I have aren't all here just because of me. A lot of them are here because of certain games that I might revisit or jump into, and then they come in and hang out. Pantheon following has really only been maybe 2 months new, I would say. But I could definitely see where you might get confused there when you look at the followers and go, oh, you know, Krushnek's got 1,300 followers that are watching him for Pantheon, but that's not the case. But if the channel builds bigger for Pantheon, then I will definitely consider it. We have 2 seers up here. Paper, there's a regular one in the back with no traits. That's the one to be mezzed. I'll pull the other one. My interrupt's down, I won't be able to get fire. I'll get the next fire. Nice. No second fire. Okay. If you wanted to do anything at all, Daisy, I mean, if you had time, you could always come up with an idea and let me know what your idea is. But I would say don't go ahead and make any badges or, you know, any items that would require a transaction. But if you have an idea of what you would want to do, you could always let me know what the idea is. I would at least look at that. But as far as anything solid right now, I'd have to put you on hold for the time being. Again, like I said, this channel has to show me that Pantheon is going to be, you know, all right for me to do that. And at the moment, that's not the case. I say that because you aren't the only one that I've had this conversation with. I think I've got 8 different people's names written down. Not as of recently, you're the most recent one. But I just don't have it in me to do anything like that with the channel as of yet. Is D in that hut for a reason? Okay. I thought he might be looking for a box to spawn. Okay, so that was the 4 from the rock, the 1 from the hut. I'm guessing Divine hasn't killed an orc yet, which is why he's standing in there, so they're not aggro to him. There's the Frost Slash perk there, or proc there. It's gonna happen again. Nope. Apparently not. There it is. I don't know, man. It seemed to proc with more regularity last night. We'll make a cool logo featuring your name, one of your favorite characters. Yeah, well, it would have to be something like... The only thing I would agree to would be a sample. Which means, like, there would be no charge for it. But that's not how you guys work as artists. Once you guys make something, there's a price attached, right? Believe me, you're talking to a salesman. My interrupt's down for 6 seconds. Nice. The fact that we're getting it down to 1 fire and 1 white wind, or at least 1 fire, that's really good. And the stuff is still even con dark blue, which is like the perfect, it's like the perfect level range you want to kill. So we pulled that guy. We pulled that guy. Ah, that's the guy we didn't pull. Yeah, this guy's even con. So on even con mobs right now, we're probably going to get 2 fires, but on the dark blue, we should only get 1. Which would tell me that if we get 2 on a dark blue, somebody's not pulling their weight. Uh, why don't you, Daisy, if you're still here, why don't you send me... we have each other followed where, on X, right? Why don't you send me on X what you have, like, for a price list? Or how you base your prices on a logo. Just to give me a rough idea. And that way, at least it gives me something to look at after the stream. I wish they'd stop breaking my bones. I know they're called bone breakers, but there's no fix for this yet. A shaman can't fix it, a cleric can't fix it, I can't fix it, a bandage doesn't fix it, resting doesn't fix it, and it snares and slows me every time. It is 1000% annoying. As if to be running around checking. Oh, I didn't realize it took that long to get here. I love when I stand like this with the spear, man. That looks so cool. I don't get that animation often. Okay, I don't know why I can't make that jump all of a sudden. You want to go ahead and mez the seer paper? Hey, guess who? What's happening? No, this is a rare weapon that was just put in a couple days ago. It drops off the name that spawns in that tower. It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. All the weapons in this region are kind of crystal ice themed. We have a few of them. Like we have... What do I have on me? We have the... Oh, I'm still in combat. Hang on. I'm one of like 2 people on this server that has this spear. Yeah, thanks. We got lucky. It dropped last night. We'd never seen it before. And then when I had looted it and started using it, I found out that one of my guildies had it drop, I think the day before. Are you playing currently? What server do you play on? If you play. And if you don't play, why not? Go pick it up. What are you doing? Stop torturing yourself. We have a placeholder. We have 2. We're gonna focus the raider because it's iron-willed. I think there's a drudge that's gonna get mezzed. You're on Black Moon currently. Been trying all the classes a bit from 10 to 15. I think I'm settling on Dire Lord. Right on. Yeah, take all your tunes to 15. I've told everybody, whenever it's come up in conversation, make sure you play a class to level 15 before you make a decision on whether or not to play something else. You're going to miss probably the turning point to learning the class. If you start a new class at level 10, level 9, level 8, level 7, level 5. 15 is when it opens up for people, so that's usually the best time to make a decision. Hey, Dora, what's going on, man? How you doing? It's going. We're back at the camp, trying to get the belt to drop. We're getting closer to having 1,000 hit points when buffed. That's insane. Like 4 days ago, I was excited at having like 500 and something. Or 600. I'll get the next fire. Just leveling up Rogue while waiting for your friends to catch up. Gotcha. Hmm. These guys haven't respawned yet? We're on the Raider. Please mez the Bone Breaker if you can. Oh, okay. It must have been a respawn. Let me know if anything's Iron Will. I'll take it. No, he's fine. He's fine. My taunt was down. You can stop running. Oh, broken bone again. Hey, Gorlist. What's the weapon? A spear? Yes, it is. It's one of the new unique weapons or rare weapons that drops off the war chief in this camp. It dropped for us yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it dropped for us yesterday. I got 2 coming. I'm on the Raider currently. I don't know what the other one is behind me, so if you can mez whatever, just mez, and we'll pick up whatever's not mezzed. That's okay, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and move the seer. That's okay. Do what you gotta do. Excuse me. We've been doing the Ushk for 7 hours, seen him twice, 2 haste bells, a necklace, a chill strike bow. 4 times we've killed him. 2 haste bells. Interesting. I think my guildmates were telling me that I think they had a couple of swords and a hammer drop off of Ush. I think. Or wait, are these 2 different names? These might be 2 different bosses, or it might be the same one. That dude there. I think. I have Ice Fang Mail Mantle, 22 AC Chain, Agility, Con, and Wisdom with Cold. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Dire Lord, Ranger, Bard. Yeah, I keep missing. When they go to get him, I keep missing it. I'm guessing they're doing it earlier in the day and I'm at work. Placeholder. Agreed. Okay, you know, that's not... man. Why couldn't that roll show up on something that Crush would use? Rolling 100. Unbelievable. I had more of the standard weapon patterns show up on the weaponsmith trainer this evening, but I'm pretty sure they're probably as broken as the first 4 they put up. I made the first 4 a few days ago and they came out with nothing. No damage, no stats, nothing. Like, they were busted. And then today it looks like... I can't say with 100% certainty. I would think that's it. Oh, so that's normal. That's been going on for about a year now. Sometimes you'll get a disconnect in the game and the database gets screwed up. So all of a sudden random weapons that you might have in your inventory will show up with, like, there'll be an @ symbol in the title and it'll have like required level, a level that doesn't exist in game, and 0 stats and whatnot. Yeah, that's been a known thing for a long time. I don't have enough testing because I haven't come across recipes for the final combines, but I believe you can determine based on what you put into the item how the stats come out. I just don't have the recipes. Paper, we're going to have 2 seers. There's one that's mitigated, so it's got the blue helmet on it. That's the one we'll take first. I'll get you to mez the regular seer. I got the next fire. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? How's your Thursdays going? Or Thursday going? What are you guys up to? Anybody else in Pantheon? Anybody just got their feet up? Oh, that's interesting. Where did that happen? I didn't jump. My interrupt's down for his first fire. And it's off. Yep, we'll see how that goes. Bum bum bum. Don't aggro the raider. Don't aggro the raider. Bum bum bum. that fight. Oh, that's funny. Domo origato. I was gonna say, you on Wi-Fi, Teddy? Well, that is unfortunate, Teddy. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, when you first started talking, you were sounding like a robot, and then 3/4 of your sentence was cutting off. We got a gist of what I got a gist of what you were saying, but I heard maybe 3 words out of a 12-word sentence. If you have any other applications that might be running, that might be pinging the internet, like Battle.net or any sort of game client other than Steam, you might want to look at quitting it, see if that helps with your bandwidth connection. If you have stuff like any game launcher, like Ubisoft, GOG, I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about, Epic Games Store, that sort of thing, they all randomly start hogging internet and pinging, and that can actually take up your bandwidth when you try and do something like audio. or Steam downloads. But don't quit Steam, because that's probably what you're playing Pantheon on. Unless you have the standalone client. If you're an old school Pantheon and you have the standalone client, then shut down Steam too. And if you have a streaming TV, or if you have any other device in the house that's using the internet, turn that off too. I didn't say it would help you out. It would help the game though. Oh, if you got fiber going in next week, yeah, you're golden. Not you. Wasn't talking to you. Okay. We have a raider and a seer. Paper, you want to go ahead and mez the seer when I pull? Oh, how did that miss? Oh, how did it miss twice? Oh, now somebody else ate it. Grrr. Hey, Lothar, what's happening? How you doing? Do we have these spawns all messed up now? How's that even possible? Oh, what happened? Oh, Lothar, I don't have links on the stream. If you have a link you want me to check out, send it to me in a whisper. I have links turned off for a reason. If it's not important, no worries. But the only way to get a link to me would be to whisper it or message it to me. Not important. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we've had some very immature adults come in here with links, so I just turned them off. Placeholder. I got two. I'm on a raider, there's a drudge. The link of a level 35 Dire Lord soloing 4 mobs at once of equal level losing no health? That's ridiculous. I just had one of my viewers tell me apparently there's a video out there of a Dire Lord at level 35 tanking 4 even con mobs with nobody else, not losing a bit of health, and taking almost no damage. That ain't right. No class should stand up to 4 even cons. Does anyone here happen to know where I can find the recipe for improved small weapon hilt? Been looking everywhere. If it's just for a hilt, it should be on a weaponsmithing merchant. It has to be there. I would definitely check Avalia. If not Avalia, check Demeth. But it's definitely on the weaponsmith vendor because I'm pretty sure I have it. Actually, let me look right now. You said it was a hilt? Standard hilt. Improved blade hilt? Improved small weapon hilt. Small weapon, that would be for a dagger then. Small... Ashen bronze. Simple small weapon hilt, is that what you needed? No, improved. What is improved? Is improved tier 3? I don't. I'll have to look in a minute. Okay, can we stop with the seers? 2 more seers. Both of them are spell nullifiers. I'm gonna try and get one here. I think I'm a genius. I got one. Hi, I'm Krushnek and I'm awesome. There you go. I said it. I'm a genius is pretty good too, I gotta say. Can you imagine if an ogre cleric like held this, like the spear or a scepter like upright? Dude, that'd be epic. Found a recipe for a dagger and need the hilt. Improved. I can look. I can check after this door once I get back into town. Remind me. That's the first thing I'll do. I just don't have the time to go through my recipe bag at the moment. What's the dagger that you found? Stalker's dagger. Hmm. Yay, that gives me 2. Thank you. Hey, you want to do me a favor and take over pulls for about 5 minutes? I'll still be here, but I gotta look at something. Okay. Improved small weapon hilts. Improved. I wish there was a search. What's the skill level on the dagger? Or what's the skill level on the recipe? Simple small weapon hilt. That's the tier 1. Improved blade hilt. Oh, that's beginner. That's tier 1. We don't need that. Simple, wait, simple small weapon hilt. Simple. Simple be tier 2. I don't have it. Maybe it's not in-game. I'm fairly certain I had all of them. Oh, level 12. Okay, I would have deleted it. So it probably it may still exist. I just would have deleted it because I didn't have room. Okay. If you want to keep pulling, you're more than welcome, but I'm back now. Feel free. So Elam's got to run in circles is what I hear. I see somebody sent me some information, I guess from Joppa's stream this evening. He was saying the monk has been broken for a while, something to do with their avoidance, and they were actually the ultimate tank, so they're working on correcting it, apparently. Right. Right. If I cheer, do I cheer with the weapon hand? Oh, I do. I thought they would spawn in order, but I think maybe one of the mez cycles, we might have messed it up, because I'm pretty sure when I pulled the first 1 or 2 from the spike, the hut started to respawn, and then the spike spawned again. We should have enough time to pull everything we can see, including down in the lower level. Is that the monk ability that causes all the hands to pop up? I love that effect. Like the 1,000-palm punch. Hey Kuros, what's happening? What's the spear? This is the new, unique, awesome spear that drops off the boss here. It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. It came into the game a few days ago and we got it yesterday. So we got really lucky. I think we're one of 2 people on the server that have this weapon. I'm sure others will get it, but right now there's the 2 of us. Hey, hot kittens, what's happening? We're trying to see what else this guy drops. Apparently he drops a decent belt for tanking. We haven't seen it drop yet. We've only gotten him to spawn, I think 4 times in the last 2 nights, 3 nights. Alright, I'll get the first fire. Give me a second here, chat. I gotta pay attention to this guy's spells. Perfect. Good to see some groups up there. Oh, dude, look, we're crawling everywhere. I'm all about the group, man. Ever since the beginning of early access, I've met like over 100 different people. I'm a bit of a hoe. I pass myself around and group with everybody. I don't stick to static groups. I can't do none of that nonsense. You can't rely on static groups, you know? People that form static groups, there's a reliance on people being there every time you're there, and I can't do that. Unfortunately, I get into the situation where right now at this level range, there aren't many players at this level range, at least on this server, that you can put a solid group together to do stuff. So it gets a little bit of a nuisance because there's a tank shortage right now at this level. I think there's myself and 3 other tanks. I think there's 2 Dire Lords and a Paladin. And when we log in, it's pretty much whoever grabs you and goes. And unfortunately, you have to leave some people behind for the evening. Because you could have 4 or 5 clerics, 6 or 7 shaman, you know, whatever, insert class here. But for tanks at this level, it's very difficult. It can also be more difficult content for groups to get to, so not a lot of people have time or the knowledge to be able to move around. Thankfully, I've met a number of individuals, and we're all relatively patient. Nobody's got a stick up their butt, and everything's going swimmingly. I mean, we still die, we still have wipes. Things still don't necessarily work our way, but for the most part, it's a positive experience. We're currently level 29. We're working our way to 30. The group is as acclimated as we can be. We've got our full frigid acclimation. Or at least as much as in the game right now. We're pretty much best in slot on everything. Almost, for our level. I need a new pair of gauntlets. We don't have a new pair of gauntlets yet, but everything else is pretty solid. We haven't found gauntlets anywheres. How are you guys doing this evening? What classes are you guys playing? What servers are you guys on? You're playing on Veil? Gotcha. Your monk is 40? Oh my goodness, you already have a level 40? I think we have some 39s on the server at the moment, but I don't think they've been on in the last couple of days due to work, I think. But I haven't been, you know, I typically only get 3 to 5 hours in an evening. So I'm not really rushing. I'm trying to spread out or branch out and show as much of the game as possible to viewers. You know, I need more people to pick up the game. You were the world's first level 40? Dudes, I have the world first level 40 in my stream. It's a monk. Yep. That's cool, man. Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. Paper. Paper says hello, chat. Paper's the enchanter in our group, by the way. So, for those who don't know, we're in a region called Hangor. It's home to the North Tusks, or I call them the Frost Orcs. It's very cold here, as you can see. It's very mountainous. It's a little treacherous. There's a big old baddie that spawns in this building. His name is Ushabuka Laka something. Ush anyways. Haven't seen him yet, but a number of my guildmates, I believe, have killed him during the daytime. Sadly, I'm at work during that time, so I haven't seen them. But again, as I was saying, I'm not in a rush, you know, to get to level 40 because the content's not there yet. Like, they're busy right now trying to get the tier 2 stuff out of the way. Hence the itemization patch from last week. With that said, it's been pretty cool. I don't have anything to do with Visionary, so I have a long history with what I call the Equatorverse. In Vanguard Saga of Heroes, I was the in-game warrior class lead, so I actually worked with Sigil Games to build the warrior, not to mention a lot of the game period, which was pretty awesome. Unfortunately, there's a story behind there where they broke the game, where the game didn't need to be broken, and it came out broken, and unfortunately it sealed its fate. Some of you that played Vanguard might know that the game came out broken. It wasn't like that. Before they implemented the last update, everything worked flawlessly, but they didn't listen to us. I fought with them in MSN Messenger for like 8 days. They told us they knew what they were doing. The beta ended. They didn't have enough time. The game came out broken. And it sucked because that was going to be the next DQ. Anyhow, I backed this game, what, 11 years ago? And I got in last year, I think, when they changed to the seasons format. And I've been here ever since. But it's pretty cool because I've been trying to get as much information in and out of the game as possible, and a lot of viewers have actually picked up the game because of it. It's a good feeling, because I need this game to come out. You guys don't understand. I need this game to come out. I need the next EQ. I'm not waiting for EQ 3, and I'm fully versed with Ashes of Creation, I get it, but that's not the same game as this is. This is the game I need to happen. So I'm doing everything I can to try and get this game out. So I'll show crafting, exploring, climbing, swimming, leveling. I group with all sorts of different classes just to show people, you know, the different mixes. I've been in a group with 3 warriors. That was pretty crazy. I like to think I'm a pretty solid warrior. This is my 4th warrior. First in early access. I've had 3 before. I also had a necromancer to level 19. I almost fell in love with the necromancer and rolled a necromancer in early access because of how awesome it was. But warrior for life. Oh, this seer's melting. You're just saying that because you have a bad ass now. You're right. I walk tall and carry a big stick. Is that the phrase? I yap a lot too, so there is that. Are you in best gear, Kuros? Have you farmed your gear out? Are you pretty much sitting pretty on the monk? Is there content? Is there gear out there at level 40? See, that's why I got you to pull, so you be on your toes and be alert. Now you're falling asleep on a job? What's going on here? Used to fall asleep tanking on Final Fantasy 11 all the time. Well, that's not good. You're saying the two in the hut spawn together again? Ice Fang gloves. Okay, mantle. Wow, a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 100 tonight. Nope, we haven't rolled in the gloves yet. We were just rolling on the mantle. We can roll in the gloves now, though. Man, we've had the mantle drop 3 times tonight. I lost all 3 rolls. Boo! The mantle and the gloves are like 2... I think they're 2 of the last pieces I'm looking for. It's no big deal. It just sucks. Sucks that you lose the rolls. Ba-da-ba-bum. Raider, okay. Man, between tonight and tomorrow, if we can hit 30, I wonder what areas open up. I think we want to go down here and kill these Bloodsworn or Oathsworn. See what's going on there. They're a little higher. I think they're around level 30. Our group isn't around level 30, unfortunately. Myself and the Cleric are up there. I think the rest are like a level or maybe 2 levels behind. Hey, Volcaris. What am I using as a weapon? This is one of the new, rare, unique weapons that was put in a couple days ago. We actually got it to drop. It is called the Spear of Endless Frost. 13 damage, one-handed, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 to cold resistance, and has a proc called Frost Lash, which is a cold-based DD, or direct damage. I believe I'm one of 2 people on the server that are using this weapon, or that have this weapon, I believe. See, there's Frost Lash there. You'll see a proc periodically amongst all the text. And it scales off dexterity as well. Shields were improved. So the shield that we have right now, the Frost Rim shield, had a, I think, 300 block rating, and now it has a 590 block rating. So shields had a pass. You might want to recheck your shields. I have a guardsman barrier in the bank. I haven't checked it yet. The spear looks so good. I'm Kane the Dragoon. How did fire get off? I didn't even see him cast it. There goes White Wind. That went off. Oh, he's got spell haste. I got that fire. I can't get the next one. This guy's got spell haste, by the way. Got the fire. I won't get the next one. The visuals, they've improved a ton. Oh yes, yes they have, most definitely. Wait till the game goes into the next version of Unity. Stuff will look a bit more pretty. And run more smoothly. And they may actually be able to increase the player cap, which means the servers will get bigger. That's a nice big camp spot. Yes, it is Stokerum, as long as you can keep it broken. We're pretty good at breaking the camp, so we broke it like the last 3 nights. We're pretty good at holding it. We gotta turn on an angle, so while we're looking at the hut, we can show off the spear. We gotta do it. Black Moon is huge already. Yeah, for the first time tonight, I actually saw the no smoking sign on the Black Moon server. The main server, they weren't taking new logins. I saw that for the first time. Just gearing your caster in anticipation. Then in the next few passes, maybe we won't look like monks anymore. I don't know why they haven't... I mean, with... Yeah, I agree. I group with casters now all the time, and they always talk about the fact that they can't escape looking like a burlap bag. The only robe with like a really cool appearance, I think, is the one that drops off of... Is it Xyrus? No, Xyrus drops the staff. No, Xyrus drops the robe. Who drops the robe? I can't remember. The AC-10 robe, anyways, has a really cool graphic to it. But I think that's the only robe in the game that has a cool graphic. Everybody else looks like a bum. Or Anakin Skywalker on Tatooine. Xyrus, yeah, that's it. I think Xyrus drops the robe. Goes all the way back there at a range. It's a big region for being inside a zone. That's where the big baddie spawns in there. I think there's another baddie that spawns somewhere over here, I think. I think somebody said it was in the mountainside. I've never seen it. Robe looks like... Actually, it's still the Nightbane robe. Yeah, go boar first. And then we'll get the orc next to us. And then after this, let's, are you okay, Paper, if you have to mez them another round? You can hold it all night. Okay, let's wait 15-20 seconds before we engage the next one to try and split these up. I'll get hate on the Bone Breaker, that'll be the next one. I just don't want them all spawning at the same time again. Okay. Oh, he resisted. Boo. Try again. Resisted. Damn it. Hey KHB, what's going on? This is one of the new unique weapons that just came in the game. We got it to drop. Oh, we got it to drop last night. It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. It has a cold proc damage proc on it. We're one of 2 people on the server that has it. It can be used by warrior, rogue, ranger, or bard. Oh, nice. He ran just as it went off. That's not a good place for that. That's okay, we'll have to fight through it. No point in moving them. Hopefully soon they'll fix the wrists and helm not showing. Yeah. I have to keep unequipping and equipping stuff. Oh, another placeholder? Boo. Yeah. I got a nice spear out of it. One of the new unique weapons. Wait, who was just saying that? Everybody here's in the group. They already know I have it. You should have got? Why didn't you get it? Oh. Like, how thick do people have, like, don't any of you take offense to this? This game is in development. This is not the finished game. If people start getting their panties in a bunch over loot... Like, stop playing this game. This game is in development. People getting butthurt over loot dropping? This isn't retail. Stop being childish. My word. People. What is going on? The game is still being built. So, I've had this discussion probably a dozen times over the past week. For those of you who are playing this game right now, and for those of you who want to play alts, where the game is still in testing and development, please don't twink alts. Please. If you're going to play alts, start them from fresh, from level 1, and play through them to give your honest opinion and feedback on how the class is doing. Like, I group with so many people now since level 20, and they all go crazy over loot so they can put it on one of half a dozen alts that they have. And again, I don't mean offense to those of you that have alts, but the game is for testing. What we're doing now might not be what happens a year from now, or might not be how the class plays a year from now. Or we end up getting ripped off because too many players end up not actually testing and play the game like their life depends on it. I don't understand today's logic of people. I see it all the time, every day, the last 2 weeks. Every day I meet people who end up getting panties in a twist over loot. You need to stop it. Like, it's mind-numbingly immature. I get stories all the time of people saying they're in group with other players and something drops that player could use as a main weapon, and someone else says, oh, you know what, I could use that too. So they random off or whatever, and the other person wins it. But then the other person never uses it. They more than likely give it to an alt. Like, dude, you're an adult acting like a child. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Test this game legitimately. Give your honest feedback, report any bugs, and hopefully when the game launches, we have a fantastic product that the internet raves about. But what's going to happen now is the game's going to come out and the internet's going to crap all over it because not enough people played their characters from level 1 to whatever. Like, and I shouldn't be talking like this because I don't work for Visionary Realms. I'm not getting paid. I need this game to come out, and I need it to come out in as perfect a way as possible. And that won't happen if a lot of players are more concerned about how to gear their alts. That nonsense comes at launch. That nonsense comes at retail. That nonsense does not happen during development. I don't know. I'm getting my panties in a bunch right now over the whole thing. I find it mind-numbingly immature. And honestly, I find it ignorant that people aren't testing the game. They're playing like we're playing a 1.0. And again, I don't mean offense to you guys, but if any of you are doing everything I just talked about, please stop doing it and play your tune legitimately. Or, at the least, make notes of what tier content is dropping your gear, put it in the bank, and then when your alt gets to that level, then pull it out of the bank and put it on, so you don't have to worry about camping and farming. But don't give it to a level 1. Don't give level 30 gear to a level 5. Like, that ruins the experience. Because you're not going to have that similar performance when the game launches. I promise you won't have it. Servers will be different, player base will be different, mentalities will be different. You will not have that same experience. So what happens is, you go through development saying, oh, this is a fantastic game. Then the game comes out and you're like, huh, this game isn't like what I remember. I don't think I like this anymore. And that's because you ripped yourself off. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you guys to rip yourselves off. I mean, if you look at the screenshot for a number of my streams from the previous weeks, you'll see my inventory, like at the bank. My inventory is ridiculous, and I have a whole lot of gear in that inventory, and that gear is going to go to other tunes. But those tunes will not use that gear until they get to the tier where that gear is, so I don't have to worry about farming the stuff that I already know where it spawns. But I'm just not gearing level 1s. Like, man, take your time, enjoy the game. Test it. They need you to test the game. It's a very small team working on a very big product. And they need our support. People complain and troll all the time. I'm not buying the game. I'm not backing the game. It's not 100%. It's not wah, whatever. Keep buying your coffees and smoking your cigarettes and toking your vapes or whatever it is. But my God, test the game. Give them the input they're looking for. They need our input. This is not like a 500-person team trying to placate us. This is like a 20-person team trying desperately to make a great product for us to play and enjoy. I don't know why I'm ranting right now. Rant off. / rant off. There you go. But I'm really enjoying it. Your growth has been great to watch. Well, thank you. Dude's flexing about... Dude, look. I have 4 plat right now. I haven't bought anything except trade skill recipes. All I bought were weaponsmithing recipes. And this is all mostly tier 3. I had to delete all my tier 1 and tier 2 because you don't have enough space. It's insane. It's insane the size of this game. It's insane. And we're not even through the first continent yet. We don't even have ships. Druids aren't even in. We don't have druid ports. God, this spear looks pimp. I love this spear. I had to run through both towns last night and show it off. I had to. You had to do it. If you're one of 2 on the server, you gotta show it off while you have it before everybody else gets it. Hey, Moon, what's going on? How you doing, man? What are you up to? Are you in game? It looks cool? Yes, it does look cool. It's very show-offy. The only thing it's missing are particle effects. Now, my understanding is, I believe there are weapons out there right now that are unique and have some kind of glow or animation to them. So, I need to collect those too, Pokemon style. But for now, I'll settle for this honkin' big stick. I think I'm one of like the only warriors at this level on this server. I think. I don't think there's... there might be one or two other warriors. Let me see. Oh, I guess I want high level. 28... 40. There's 4 of us right now. So 38, 29, 30. So 3 of us are around the same level. And 1 of us is almost 40. What was that again for the 250? You're killing asps. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, I know they have quite a few typos, so they make changes, but they don't update numbers or text. So maybe that's something. I forgot. You just reminded me. You're killing asps. I completely forgot to go look at drakes. Drakes are like mid-20s. We could have killed a few drakes and see what happened. See what's going on up there. Those guys are on top of the asps. I forgot about that. Perfect. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Like I said, man, keep doing your thing so that all these monk whiners can stop whining. By the way, for those of you that are interested in playing a monk or playing a monk currently, they are not in crappy situation like you may have heard or read on previous streams. We have a monk in the group right now, Woodsley, and the last 3 nights he's been putting on a clinic. He's like split. I gave him the turn to split this whole camp, and he split everything. Like, the monk is phenomenal. Anybody who's complaining about the monk is ignorant and doesn't know how to play the monk. Like, Woodsley's been fantastic. It's crazy because so many people automatically jump off and say, this class sucks, and this class needs work, and this class needs this, and so on and so forth. I haven't met a single person in 3 weeks that has complained about the state of their class around the same level that I'm at. Not a one. And even now, nobody's complaining. They're all loving their classes. Nobody's playing alts, nobody's switching tunes. So, for those of you that have issues with certain classes, I don't know what to tell you. Do a bit more homework is what I would say. But I haven't met a single person that's complained about their class. I haven't met a single person who said they're disappointed and they wish they'd have rolled something else. Everybody's digging the class they're playing. Look, see? Look. He's putting on a clinic. He's splitting 3 right now. Look, he got him clean. He got him clean. I knew he got it clean. He's probably surprised, but I'm not. I knew he had it. That was fantastic. So yeah, for those of you who think monks are broken or busted or whatever, they're not. Period. Stop complaining. Play better. Ooh, that was a good kick. But you want to complain. Don't complain. Don't complain. Just try different stuff. Don't complain. Well, see, I'm letting him. This camp. If this camp was fully spawned right now, this camp is very difficult to split. And I can split it myself, but I'm letting him split. And he's doing it's a phenomenal job. We've had a couple funny moments with Feign Death, but all in all, it's been phenomenal. Complain while trying different stuff, right? Why won't this class play the first time, or play the way I'm playing it the first time? Doesn't make sense. Every button I hit should be the right button all the time. Just give me one red button that says "you good." Wait a minute, how are you minus 58 hit points? I mean, what killed you? I thought I caught them all. My bad. Sorry, dude. Look at the lighting. Look at the god rays. That's fantastic. I love this game. Thankfully, we haven't had the blizzard. Alright, well, he's getting rezzed, so we can't have respawns, so we need to pull. I'll get the first fire. Ooh, nice frost slash. 24 damage. Fantastic. there's a quest dagger. Alright, let's get him back here so we have room to run in the other direction when you pull him, so just run straight to me. See, you get it. We got the war chief, people, so you guys are gonna get to see the fight. It's not too exciting. We'll see what he drops. Hopefully it's not another spear. See, he's feign deathing. That's the war chief there. It doesn't matter, either or. Take your pick. Here we go. Mr. Golfang. Come on. Expose resisted. Exposed. Exposed. Come on. Oh, resisted again? Come on. Fantastic. Let's see what he got. Well, we have some Dire Lord leggings, the Frost Howl Raider Greaves, 30 AC, 2 strength, 2 intellect, 20 health. No Dire Lord, of course, so that'll be a greed roll. That is the only item. Random 100. Congrats, Cal. I won't do any of that. I do enough in-game already. Seems to be going down faster than it was last night. Yes, we've gotten rhythm. We've gotten rhythm with the guy. Sad face, I can't put a shield on my necropet now. No, you cannot. Weapons only. Somebody said it was only blades. Is that true, Moon? Is it only blades that'll go on a necropet? Somebody said blades last night in chat. I didn't believe them. That doesn't make sense. The gear looks awesome. Thanks, Vintage. That's not bad, though. 30 AC legs? What are our legs? Our legs are 35, right? No, 38. Haha, got him beat. See, the issue with the other tanks that I was talking about earlier when I was showing you guys how many high levels are here, I'm like the only one that isn't static. Everybody else tends to roll with a specific group of people. I can't be bothered. I don't think that's beneficial. So, I pass myself around and group with everybody. No one group has been the same the whole month of early access. I haven't had the same 6 people in a group 2 nights running. Currently an axe now. The pet will use a staff. Oh, that's good. Axe and a staff. Our healer in the group has killed this guy 14 times in the past week, and the legs were this was the first time he's seen the legs. And we've only had 1 spear drop. 13 damage, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 to cold, 2.6 delay, and then the proc. What is that? There's no way that's right. If a 34 weapon drops off of a raid or a well, we'll call it a raid boss. If a 34 weapon drops off a raid boss, there's no way you're getting 28 or 24, whatever it is, off of a group boss. No way. What seems to be the most common thing for him to drop? I believe the belt. There's a belt that he drops that I think has like 12 AC. It's a very nice belt for a tank. Now, he's killed it, I think, 4 or 5 times during the daytime, so I've been at work, and he's had it drop, I think, 4 times. But now, we've killed him 3 or 4 times in the last couple of nights, and we haven't seen any belts. I won't get the next fire. Won't. Oh, right, he drops the chest piece also. The Icy Plate Cuirass. 53 AC, 2 strength, 1 stamina, 1 wisdom, 3 cold. Arguably best in slot for now. Oh, we're starting to get that graphical glitch again. We'll have to relog shortly. There is class-only gear in the new itemization. Joppa's already said it. Last week, on one of his streams last week, he spoke about a sword for warriors. He spoke about, I want to say, a staff for monks. And he spoke about something else that I can't remember at the moment. I think your monk armor comes off the Lost Orcs. Nope. I don't know what to tell you. I won't have the next fire. Is it something that combats hypothermia and such? What are you referring to when you say I won't have the next fire? Oh, it's a skill that's being used by one of the orc types here at the camp. There's a caster known as a seer, S-E-E-R. They have an ability called Ancestral Fire. When they cast it successfully, it goes on the ground. It's got a very large radius, and it empowers the seer, so it makes them stronger. They also have a couple of heals that they use. If the heals go off while they have Ancestral Fire on them, they get very difficult to kill. Very difficult. So, where I say I won't get the next fire, my shield slam, when it lands, has a 30-second timer. The mob can cast faster than 30 seconds. So somebody else with an interrupt has to pick it up. That's why I say I won't get the next fire, then somebody else picks it up. That's how we coordinate to make sure the seers don't cause us problems. Now, as far as your comment about the hypothermia, because we're in the frigid zone, hence the white crystals around the screen, these spells over here on the right with the yellow borders, these are environmental effects. So these are hitting the group right now all the time. If you're not acclimated to come into the frigid biome, those will kill you. Whether you're level 1 or level 40, this region will kill you from its environmental issues if you're not acclimated. That's the whole purpose of their acclimation system. And if you don't know about their acclimation system, it's pretty cool. It prevents coat-tailing. So for those who don't know, coat-tailing is a term used when you have, say, 70 people in an EverQuest raid, but you only need 40 people relatively geared to take out a target, and you just bring 30 people along for the hell of it. In this game, every person in the group has to be acclimated to the specific resist, or you will die. So there's a whole process for that. I'm not going to ruin it for you. You guys should figure it out, on your own when the time comes. I don't want to give you too many tips. I'm going to take the fun away from you, and you're going to be like, man, this game's not fun anymore. That Krushnek guy was wrong. But we're only here because we're already acclimated. All of us are already protected as much as possible. Now, you will see that we still take damage, right? One of the effects here is hypothermia. Then we have glacial pace, which is a snare, so we move slower. We have frostbite, which is a melee slow. And then we have frozen lungs, which is another damage ability that goes off every so often. So you're constantly taking damage. But we're high enough, we're acclimated, and our hit point regen allows us to regen it back. If you look at my health right now, see, I just took damage, but then I regen it back up in about 6 seconds. And if you look down here, you'll see the group takes increased damage as well. If we didn't have these, I'm not going to take them off, but if I took off all my acclimation, this zone would kill me right now. And this is to prevent coat-tailing. This makes it rewarding for you to actually get here, because if you can get here, most people won't be able to get here, which means you could get guaranteed camps, or you could crawl around this area pretty much unrestricted. If anybody's familiar with EverQuest, it's the flagging process from Planes of Power, only it's their own version of it. Now, here's the thing. Not just these here as well, but sometimes there's a fifth effect that hits. There's a blizzard or a snowstorm that can happen in this region, and when it does, it pretty much doubles the damage, doubles the effects of everything here. So even if you have acclimation, if it's low, the snowstorm could do considerable damage to you anyways, which is taxing on your healers. But it's all by design. Hey Gravy, what races start with each other? So humans start in Avelia. Ogres and dwarves start in a cave just outside Avelia. But once they bring in other continents, ogres and dwarves will have their own starting cities. Halflings and elves start on the other side of the continent in a zone called Wild's End. We haven't been there yet. I have a Dire Lord rolled on my character screen that's a halfling specifically so I can go through Wild's End, but we're not going to do that until I'm good and ready with this guy. I'm trying to go through with all 3 tanks so I can get all the information I need in case people have questions, myself included. I'm going to be a warrior, period. So when the game launches, I'll be a warrior regardless. But I want to level a paladin and a Dire Lord just to see the differences, because I'm a very patient person, but I'm getting tired of hearing people complain about classes. I've grouped with 100 different people, and nobody's complaining about their class, and everybody I've grouped with seems to be doing just fine. Sorry, I was yapping to my chat. What's going on? All these different orcs have specific abilities, and you have to adjust to each of them or else it could be a problem for your group. Now I'm in your Twitch instead of... Hey, Vintage, what's going on? Yeah, I tend to see more chat activity on Twitch. But I do try to follow as quick as I can. I like to think I'm pretty good at multitasking, so playing and chatting is not an issue for me. I know a lot of you guys can watch some people, and unfortunately those people might not be as conversive to chat as, you would like. I try to show that I can do 2 things at once and not trip. Go ahead, Paper. That mez broke, Paper. Do raiders break mez? Do I have to move this guy? Yeah, they do? Okay, we're gonna move. Like these raiders, for example, they have something called Relentless Pursuit. They'll randomly pick a target and then charge them for like 12 seconds. Unfortunately, they tend to charge the healers more than anybody else. So you have to be on the ball, or else the healers are going to hate you. Whenever you see a person running around in a circle during a fight, chances are it's a healer, because we're fighting raiders. Chances are. Here comes another one. There's Prey. Where's Pursuit? Oh, he hasn't cast it yet. Oh, yeah. One thing I was going to say. So, you all may not know, but you all might know that Joppa Vash, who is like the lead developer for Visionary Realms, the people behind Pantheon, he streams throughout the week on Twitch. With that said, I never get to catch him. See, there goes the shaman. See, there goes the healer. Just running in a circle. I never seem to catch him because by the time I get home... Yeah, that's no problem, Anakin. I'll relog momentarily to fix that. But I never seem to catch Joppa because when I sit down finally in the evening, he's logging off or he's already gone. With that said, if you're somebody who watches Joppa regularly and you see players in there complaining about classes being broken or not working properly, come to this stream. Come to this stream and watch the people I group with. There's nothing wrong with the classes in the game. Nothing at all. Except for the fact that I just died. Not sure how that happened. I don't know what happened there. I shouldn't have died. There's only one orc. It's just a bone breaker. Somebody dropped the ball. Somebody dropped the ball. I shouldn't have died there. Just tuned in. All I heard was there's nothing wrong with class. That's right. That's right. There's nothing wrong with classes. So what I was saying was, I don't get to catch Joppa streams a lot. Joppa being the lead developer for Visionary Realms. With that said, I know that a lot of people have jumped in a stream and constantly complained about different classes. Monks, paladins, dire lords, etc. I've grouped with 100 different people in the last month in early access. Nobody's complaining about their classes, and everybody plays phenomenally. There's no issues with classes. People complaining about feign death, getting them killed. Get better. Think different. Do something different. I have a monk in the group right now who's been putting on a clinic for the last 3 nights. Like, there's nothing wrong with classes. Yet players still complain in Joppa's chat about classes not working properly. They work fine. They work great. Of course you have the one-off. You're supposed to. This game is not meant to be easy. But there's no issues with the classes. I've grouped with a dire lord and myself as a warrior. I've grouped with a paladin and myself as a warrior. I've grouped with a dire lord, a paladin, and a warrior in the same group. I've grouped with 3 warriors in the same group. They're all fine. They all work fantastic. Just do better. People be sitting there like, 3 warriors? Why would you have 3 warriors in a group? Try having 3 warriors in a group. It was a pretty cool night, I gotta say. Because the other 2 warriors didn't believe me. And then when we were done, it was like, okay, this is pretty cool. You don't gotta tell me 12 times. And for anybody who might be wondering, we have a shaman in the group, a monk in the group, a summoner in the group, a cleric, and an enchanter. These are people that I have grouped with in the past month, but not all at the same time. I try to mix the groups up as often as possible. I don't think I've had the same 6 people in a group in a 2-day span. And we just discovered something new. And I'm not going to tell you guys because it's going to ruin the fun. I won't have the next fire. That's okay, we'll move them just to be safe. I'll get the next one. Oh, there might not be a next one. Yep, there it is. Did manner with 3 shamans once, wasn't bad at all. There you go. See, like, people, like, I'm telling you guys, go back through my VODs for the last 3 weeks. Just feel free. When you got time, you got nothing else going on, find one of my videos, play it back. If you see a group list on the left-hand side, play that video and watch it. There's no issues. I whine a lot, but there's no issues. I'm very deep into reading the Pantheon Discord and watching the developer streams. I also play a lot. Fantastic. What class are you playing and what level are you? Some of people's complaints about a class are valid in my opinion, but there are a lot of people complaining about they'd like it to be rather than about actual bugs. So what is a genuine issue to you that you have? It could very well be genuine to me as well, but what's one of the issues that you have? Oh, I should fight him over here. Okay, let me get him to the other side. I'll get the next fire. Oh, are we going to get one? Might not get one. Nice, we didn't get one. You play a rogue yourself, level 17? Fantastic. Stick with it. Rogues are phenomenal. I had a rogue that ran with me half a dozen times through Halnirs, and it was and the Goblin Caves, and it was fantastic. I love what they've done with the rogue, and I love what they've done with the Necromancer. They are phenomenal classes. Are your friends on? I just jumped onto my range. Oh, good question. Let me see. Well, 12 and 14. They're your level, I think, right? You said you were. Did you say you were 12 or 13 yourself, Dor? Oh, closers weren't that bad to me. You're 13 currently. Rogues are packed with utility. I love it. This recent patch broke a lot of their utility abilities, but that'll be addressed in the next patch. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But in all seriousness, what's a valid concern that you've heard, or what to you is a valid concern that people are talking about? What class? Caltrops is a funny ability because it affects everything, including monsters. It's not even one of our abilities. Well, it's a rogue ability, but when the enemy uses it, it affects the enemies too. My taunt's down, you might have to run. Never mind. Ah, but we have the Icy Fang Hauberk, Chain, 28 AC, Strength, Agility, Intellect, Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Dire Lord, Ranger, Bard. I think I already have one. I don't need that. Grats, Teddy. It is a nice item. A lot of the gear here is really nice for toons in their 20s. Yeah, I mean, I would have to assume it was. I mean, it's there. They put it there for whatever reason. So if it's there and there's a use, I would have to say it's legit. Ah, there you go. Invisibility. Oh, and yes, invisibility and concealment is a work in progress. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's a class-breaking thing, right? And yes, people, like I said, people complain about feign death. You need to find them or tell them to come here and watch my videos from the last 3 nights, because you'll see Woodsley put on a clinic. You'll see him split arguably 2 of the toughest splits in the game right now. This pillar and inside this hut. And he's been putting on a clinic the last 3 nights. Which is funny, because before the last 3 nights, I was under the impression that monks were broken because of the whole feign death thing. But then I started grouping with this guy, and he, like, dude, there's nothing wrong with feign death. Nothing. Nothing wrong. The monk is working as intended. Everything this guy's done has counteracted everybody complaining about the monk. So, again, if you're somebody who's complaining about the monk, don't. The monk is fine. Do things differently. Consider other methods, other steps, other things. Just figure something out. But there's nothing wrong with the monk. I mean, really, the only issue I have with the warrior is from level, I think, 24 to 40, the only real spell upgrades I get are all my banners. None of my other skills get upgrades. Now, my understanding is the warrior's supposed to get a couple more shield abilities, which will be pretty cool. I don't know what they would be, because we already have a block that works at some point. But that's my only quip about the warrior, is that all my upgrades are banners. Other than that, I love the warrior. 20 on my rogue, and I don't think anything's ever seen me at my level. Right on. There is, but keep in mind, there is a smell mechanic to certain enemies, right? If you con everything, you'll see so-and-so can smell you and see you, or so-and-so, you know, can't smell you, or whatever. The whole scent system needs to be worked on. So there have been some scenarios where rogues have stealthed through, and something is aggroed, and they can't figure out why, and that's why. Because there's another mechanic, I believe, that's supposed to be tuned, or working in the game, which I think is pretty cool. They just don't want it so that any class has 100% mobility. They don't want you to be able to go through everything. That would just be dumb. That ruins the game. If any one class can go through everything. So, hopefully they get all that ironed out. But as far as what the class is supposed to do, all the classes in the game do what they're supposed to do. Someone's checking on the big guy. Those guys there, they just ran in to aggro this. They're probably leashing this guy. They probably ran in here to see if the big guy's up. There's a quote-unquote raid mob, raid target that spawns in that building. Only thing wrong with the monk is the club's in his hands. Yeah, right. I wish they had some decent knuckle recipes that I could make. I can make some knuckle recipes, but for the longest time we couldn't craft the wrapping because it wasn't in. The cladding, I think it was. Was it cladding? No. The bracing? Something was missing for the longest time, so I couldn't craft any knuckles for anybody. Smell mechanic is the radius. Garbage hammer. Junk hammer. I gotta look at this spear as much as possible. Gotta show it off. Yeah, as of right now, besides our belt, we're pretty much best in slot. Well, belt and gloves. Belt and gauntlets are still far behind where they should be, but we just haven't seen anything drop yet. The war chief here drops a belt that I need. I don't know where to get a decent set of gauntlets, but that's all I'm missing to have pretty much best in slot. Excuse me. I won't be able to get the next fire. Huh? No. You're not going anywhere. So what are you talking about? I don't think, to be honest, they don't have, like tier 3 is scarce. There's higher level tunes running around finding next to nothing except what drops out of boxes. And you gotta keep in mind, VR is only implemented up to tier 2. They only just recently, quote unquote, finished the majority of their tier 2 itemization. That's the content. There's nothing about tier 3 or tier 4 as of just yet. That'll be next. So that'll probably be a month away. Or it could be next week, who knows. But as far as I know with tier 3, there's nothing as far as like 35, 36, 37, 38. You can find random stuff out in the world. You can even go back to Thronefast and find camps of 30 plus mobs. But it's nothing that you would camp with a group. For loot. You can climb up in Thronefast and find level 32 or 33 spiders and these wicked bats that hit for a crap ton of damage. You can find all sorts of stuff. But I don't think itemization is there because they're only focused... They have been only focused on tier 1 and tier 2. Now they'll probably move into tier 3, so you probably got a couple of weeks. That's what he said. He said crush. I thought you were good enough to be me. What? No, Woods, because you said Crush, come up here and tag this raider, and then Woods moved up, and I'm like, oh, Woods thinks he's me, does he? I've been singing his praises to my chat for about the last hour. Because of all the people that have been whining. You already know that I've talked about how people are already whining and complaining about the monk and the feigned death and all this stuff. And I kept telling them, and don't let it get to your head, because I let it get to my head. But I've been saying, like, Woodsley's been putting on a clinic. Like, watch the last 3 VODs that I have, and you'll see a monk who splits stuff, takes a couple deaths. It has, like, 90% success rate. Like, people whining about the monk being broken just aren't playing the monk right. Right, EQ is exactly like that. I used to go to the Avatar of War and Dane Frostreaver and watch a monk die 14 times trying to get the pulls right. Like, come on, stop whining about feigned death. Maybe, and that might happen down the road, but right now in testing, if you don't like dying, don't play the game. Not you, but I'm just saying, if you don't like the dying, don't play the game. I died 5 nights one night. Right, you're also working with a group, right? There's no guarantee that your group's gonna pull off fine. Like I said earlier, I died 5 times one night and 4 times the next night. I don't care. Dying's part of the game. If you don't like dying, stop playing the game. Monks maximizing DPS by having nothing in offhand might be wrong. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't played a monk. I have a monk rolled on my character screen that I want to dabble with. Dying is a huge part of it. Yes, dying is a huge part. It's meant for you to smarten up. It's meant for you to think that the 5 other people that you're grouped with are smart enough to not die. You can't willy-nilly, you can't charge in, you can't speed past other groups and expect to survive. You can't do any of that stuff. You need to be smart when you're in your groups. That's the whole part of the challenge of this game. Dying is part of the game. You don't like dying, stop playing the game. Don't talk about it, don't bring it up, don't complain to your friends. Just stop playing the game. And by the way, for those who don't know, monks have been broken for the longest time in the sense that their avoidance has been overtuned. Monks have been the best tanks in the game for like a week and a half or 2 weeks because their avoidance was overtuned. So for those of you, again, you know, do your homework, pay attention, follow up. I don't even play a monk and I knew that. They're actually going to end up getting tuned down because they're not supposed to be damn near invincible, minus a feigned death fail. They're meant to be a tank in an emergency and an off tank if needed. That's their role. Or that's one of their roles. Part of their role. Which is how it should be. They can't use shields. They can't use plate armor. What are you talking about? Leroy Jenkins. You made a monk yesterday and soloed to level 8? Right on. But you know what you should do? You should go over to the... If you made it in Throne Fast, you should go over to Boar Alley and get up to level 10. Fight the boars. That'll be a good test for you. If you haven't already killed them. That's a good strike right there. 49 damage. You've been fighting the bears in AVP. There you go. Get to level 10 and then you can fight the panthers. That was a bad pull. Oh my goodness, how many There's like 1, 2, 3. There are 4? 2 leashed and 4 stuck. Okay, they all just relaxed, so they're all gonna path back now. 4 of them. That was a 6 pull. You can come back in, Paper. I don't know how he pulled that one. Sure, we can. Yeah, we should be able to tag one, right? Tag it, Woods. Welcome back, Train Chanter. Enchanter was trying to keep all the mobs loaded up, so every time we were fighting one, he'd go pull another one and park it right at the, like right there where that guy is, so I could go pick it up. And then when I didn't realize what he was doing because he didn't say anything, my group would yell at me. So we gotta make sure we pay attention. All these players that I've grouped with, man, we've been grouped for so long, like we're all solid. I have no worries or concerns about any of these people. We've done some pretty crazy things. I still arguably have the greatest single encounter in Pantheon ever. And that was towards the beginning of early access. We had a situation in the Goblin Caves that we should have died, should have wiped, and it turned out to be one of the greatest fights ever. I was with the Avengers that night. We got the video too. I think it's a highlight on the channel. You all might play this game and think you had an excellent fight. You didn't have an excellent fight like I had. And I have video proof of it. I also have the world's worst fight in Pantheon. And that was when we pulled an Orcseer yesterday or a day before, and it took us 15 minutes to kill it. which never should have happened. We can kill a named in less than 15 minutes. But we pulled a seer, which is a trash mob, and it took us 15 minutes to kill it. Just run to the group. Are we looking for spawns? You need much more mana than you guys have, Kalphos and Paper? What about you, Teddy? You're fine. I'll go grab him. Oh, he's got an ad. The door guy's up. Yeah. You can mess the ad? Oh, two. Hang on. A seer just spawned. They're both regulars. Nice. Here we go. See, I'm telling you. The monk just split that. There's nothing wrong with the monk. Everybody stay quiet with the monk complaining. Seriously. Reference this video. If you're talking to anybody and people start talking about the monk being whatever, reference this VOD or this stream. Come on, let me land it before he... Nice. Exposed. Good job. We have the cuirass again. 53 AC, 2 strength, 1 stamina, 1 wisdom, 3 cold. Warrior, cleric, paladin, bard. Somebody else pick it up so it doesn't despawn. I'm already wearing it. Random 100 if you need, or if you want it, or what have you. This is a nuisance, man. I got other tanks rolled. I might have to take this stuff off and put it on another tune so I can get a chance to roll in this stuff again. Yeah, this is kicking me in the pants right now. That's a best in slot breastplate, by the way. That breastplate will take you all the way to 40. Steve just posted in one of the bug threads, fixed some issues that were breaking the monk out of a successful feign. Should be in the next client patch. Breaking a monk out of a successful feign. Our monk hasn't had any issues. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think it's intentional. I know you can't loot a second unique, but someone can still trade you. Yeah, and that's more than likely what will have to happen. I'll probably offload this chest and pull one of the chests out of the bank. And I'll transfer it over to another tune. They're not going to put it on right away. I'm going to play through normally, but when they get up here, I won't have to worry about camping this because I've already done it. I mean, I'll still fight them, just to fight them with the class, but I won't worry about farming it for the item. I'll just pull it out of the bank at the time. But I'm not going to take it and put it on like a level 1 paladin. Or a level whatever. I don't want to twink my alts, but I'll put it on when it's comparable for them to wear it. Like I broke my bones again. Wait a minute. Was that a seer? I thought we had a bone breaker. I wasn't paying attention. If you're wearing a unique ring, you can have someone trade you the same ring and wear both. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that. Well, EQ, WoW, and Vanguard. I didn't get that fire. I helped build Vanguard. That was going to be the next EQ, and then they hurt us badly. Yep. Just think this, Paper. You could have played EQ, understood the plight of the Enchanter in EQ, and then complained and whined about it when you were playing in here. But you haven't, and you've been excelling. So it could be because you never touched EQ that it was a good thing. So look at it that way. I know, he just threw the GF in there. Dual wield the spear? Unfortunately, you cannot dual wield the spear. Well, I can dual wield with the spear. What do I have on me? The sword. On. There you go. I can't tank with it. Well, I've played years of EQ, WoW, and Vanguard, so I've played them all. I heard to trade a unique ring. You can have to, so maybe you could do it with the spear too. We'll have to wait and see what happens when the spear drops. I think it, as long as someone traded in the second spear. Man, I have 320 AC at the moment. That is beastly. We'll definitely get patched at some point, definitely not intended, but we're here to test things and break the game. Exactly. I'm just not here to exploit anything, right? That gets you kicked out of this game. Okay, he got lucky with that. That's a double stun. It's not an exploit. If anything, it's a handicap because you don't have a shield. That's true. Should I try? You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Well, it depends on what the next mob is. I can't do it on a seer because I need my interrupt. .9, 2.6. Do we have anything else with 2.6? I don't think so, right? 2.9, 2.9, 4.2, 2.9. Alright, we're gonna try this. This is a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. See, we lose our shield abilities. Yeah, no, keep going. What's the next pull? I wonder, do I want... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, we should be okay with the boar. You can still jump in, right? Yep. Look at me swinging. Am I hasted? Okay, that guy melted. This might be viable. This must be viable. This might be viable. Now, if we get the named again, do I try doing it with the named? Oh man, I haven't told the group. I mean, maybe they notice I'm not wearing a shield. We might try the named. We might try the named, I think. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Now we're using our own haste. Frost Lash was doing more damage last night. Every time Frost Lash has hit tonight. You're not going anywheres. I have no idea. Yes, about that. No, I wouldn't bother. Let me get this guy over the end here. He's got spell haste also. Okay, we had a person that had the log, so I'm gonna have to go back to a shield, I think. Just to be safe. I don't want to cost this group a wipe over being silly. Or not being silly, but being testing. I'd rather be safe. I don't mind if I die. I don't want them to die. We had a person have to log, and I think a number of people aren't going to be here for very long, so we're not going to backfill. Come on, dude. Down the stairs. Oh, you bugger. Go back to your spot, dude. Go back to your spot. Yeah, it does seem viable. I might have to do some more testing with that. We have another cuirass that dropped. Two ones tonight? What is going on? Rat's paper. I still have 14. Why has that been resisting? The last half of the night, can't get my debuff to land. Nope. That would be a seer. I don't. I haven't heard or read anything that, like, the Necromancer, for example, has Taunt and Bash. Bash they get at 20, Taunt they get at like 12. I haven't heard of anything to follow those, so for right now, whatever's in game is what you're going to have up to 40. And they haven't mentioned anything about adding anything to them. And I think they took away secondary, so you can't use shields or whatever on your pets for Necros. Then you should need them. If you're using the words pretty terrible, you should use them. I'm in the land of time that doesn't exist. Okay, stream. It is 1 a.m. That is it for me for this evening. Yes, all. Have a good evening. Yeah, so we are done for this evening. I gotta head to bed. I've got work in the morning. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here, those of you that are still here. We did quite a bit. You know, it was nice to get the name to drop, but unfortunately the belt eluded me again. We might be back here again tomorrow. We might be someplace different. Who knows? I'd like to be able to crawl maybe a couple different areas in Hangor, see what other names are out there. Maybe. We'll see if I can get a group together. Fridays tend to be a little sketchy because by the time I get home, a lot of people are already spoken for and grouped up. So I might not have anybody to put a group together, in which case we might have to look at joining a group, and if not, we might play a different tune. But we'll have to see what happens. Anyhow, I am Tomb. Thanks for hanging out, as always. You guys have yourselves a good evening. If you haven't already, feel free to follow the channel if you think you might stop back on another stream. You know, like, subscribe, all that stuff. Support the channel, blow me up, get me out there. Anyhow, you guys take care.